Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, you guys might notice my voice is a little off, and I'll try to mute a little bit more often than usual, as I am still suffering from this flu/fever thingish thing. I don't know, it's causing me to cough. My throat is pretty much clogged, so is my nose. But it hasn't been as bad as the last 2 days. So I'd say we are improving again. But I'm still definitely not there, so I'll do what I can, see if I can actually keep streaming. If it becomes unbearable, I will probably stop. But for those of you who are watching and will be watching, I appreciate the support. Alrighty, yeah. Let's have a look. There was actually something I had to do before I started the stream, but I forgot. Which was to check up on the beast stripe. What I needed to do for the Exali. But yeah, we forgot. So, too late now. We'll just go, I'll just do it in the stream. We can teleport there, and that will give us an estimate of what we need. Start with a jackpot as usual. Okay, we can't get the jackpot. Neither the 24 nor the 6. So 180. Okay, there was a 306. Yeah, this was nothing special, this card, so we're okay with that. Right, next one. There we go, jackpot 10k. I was thinking maybe like this or like that. Right, and then the final one. No jackpot there. That could have been a jackpot if I didn't know this was a 3 already. Alright, let's try this. 1080, I'll take it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's the first, so wow. The third highest rank. Or award, rather. Alright. No events going on right now. So, let me do first. Fogward Float, I believe that's where it is. Let's go check this Exali out. We were done with the Sylphs. We were done with the Amalja. Researching for Cloud 9. So it's level 1. Alright, let's have a look. Disciples of the Hand. So not land, but hand. We have something? Yeah, we've got a hammer. What's the first class, actually? I'm gonna have a look. What class do I want to level first? Well, I guess Carpenter is alright, even though yeah, maybe Carpenter. Works well with Botanist, or maybe Miner. We can go black. Let's go Carpenter. So, where's my saw? There we go. I'm butt naked. Reaching for Cloud 9. Quest Sync. What does that do? Zazul appears eager to share more of his work with you. The crafting portion of this quest is recommended for Disciples of the Hand, level 1 and above. Well, that's what I am. You know what? Let's accept it. A strange face you make, Vexus. Burning with questions you are, yes? What is the Ecodal 9 exactly? Make myself clear, did not, eh? Only natural your suspicion is. Many Exali would simply kill Featherless One and leave corpse for vultures. But think like bird-brained Natalan zealots. Clever as Zazul and his crew do not. Endlessly wasteful, this war with forest people is. Waste of time, waste of resources. Ekadal. 9 is group of thinkers, of crafters. This place, Ekadal, is place for building dreams. To fly higher than any other Ekadal 9's dreams. But before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things you are, yes? No carpenter when you see one. Cecil does. Way of moving, way of looking. Clothing had Cecil confused at first though. Crafting much better than destroying, yes? Both Exal and Featherless one agree on that, they can. Have Vexus create something for Ekadal 9, Cecil would. Build many things we can, but not everything is possible in remote camp like this. You know of a place called Vanguard Float, yes? Fine crafting facility they have, perfect for making airship hull interior components. Leather-backed plywood is component Cecil needs. Make for strong, durable hull it will. Placed order for raw materials with Gherkin Merchant at Vanguard Float, Cecil has. Vexus need only speak to Junkmonger. Spend own coin, you need not. Squawk, that's a price for you, Cecil has. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky components, these gloves will. Even clever carpenter needs help from time to time, eh? Come back soon, featherless one. Alright. Obtain component materials from the Gherkin Junkmonger. I wonder if we get experience from this. We do. That'll be interesting. Hello, Gherkin Junkmonger. Master Merchant welcomes welcome customer. Birdman Chief tells Master Merchant of chief makings. You take things for making and go to place for making things. You find making place at side of inn, not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst, it seems. Hildeyard will give you helpful help. But I mean, I only have to be level 1 to start it, so I wonder if we can actually do this, because we are not equipped, nor have the skill, nor the gear to do this properly. No wait, it's not inside. He literally just told me it's not inside. There we go. Oh, they actually do have quite a few things over here. Hello there, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly hear you. I said, hello there. What's this? You wish to make use of our workshop? Well then, seeing as you're a first timer, allow me to give you a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. As I'm sure you're aware, Eorzea is populated with a plethora of artisans who create a range of wonderful wares. This workshop was created with just such a diversity of craftsmen in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to simply allow anyone to bring in their materials and produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here at the Bobbing Cork is only temporary until we secure a more permanent residence, but I assure you that everything is fully functional now. What exciting project has brought you to me this fine day? Whole interior component materials. What have we here? Ah, such a strange coincidence that you should happen to arrive, bearing the very same materials that... Hildeyard, have you by any word of my delivery? Yo, Adam! Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. 7 months, I appreciate that, man. Glad you're here. Trying to recover a little bit still. See if I can do a stream. My voice is all messed up. So is my nose. Appreciate the support as always. Who might this gentleman be? And why does he hold the component materials that I ordered? That is outrageous. You cannot simply swoop in and snatch up the wares I reserved to the moon in advance. Please, Master Tataramu, you misunderstood. This adventurer brought along these materials himself. Just brought them along, did he? Poppycock. What would a gill-grabbing mercenary need with an airship hull component materials? Only a master engineer with the highest level of skill would be capable of utilizing the potentials of such specialized items. I highly doubt that anyone beside myself would have use for them. I shall be gracious, however, and not allow you to... I should be gracious, however, and allow that you're some order of optician. Pray tell, what exactly do you intend to craft with those materials? I am, of course, ignoring the fact that your efforts will invariably result in a botched job and wasted resources. Master Tataramu, this is hardly gentlemanly conduct. Shall I offer the few finished product then? Go ahead, sir. craft your wares, and I shall praise the quality of your work, free of charge. Master Tataramu, I shall become cross with you if you continue in that tone. Here are your materials, sir. I'm sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid, well, I wouldn't bet on it. Should you choose to assist FCL 9 in the engineering effort, you will be called upon to make use of your special facilities. The first step is using one of the crafting facilities is to present the raw materials to the workshop supervisor, preparing the workspace. The supervisor will then return to you the exact amount of materials required for your specific task. You will next be allotted a certain amount of time in which to complete the synthesis. Should your synthesis efforts prove unsuccessful, speak with the workshop supervisor once more to retrieve excess materials and renew your access to the crafting facility. To begin crafting process, open the crafting log from the main menu, followed by special recipes. Next, select Allied Society quest, then lastly Exalt quest, to locate the desired recipe. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You must be a disciple of the hand to accept and complete FCL 9's Society quest. Item required to complete the quest can only be synthesized after equipping a pair of FCL wrist gloves. Experience points earned by completing these quests will be allocated to your current class. The amount of experience awarded upon completing can be viewed in your journal. It will automatically update in the event you change your class. Okay, what is about his wrist guards? What is going on? FCL. Nani? What? Oh, here we go. Nope. I'm gonna assign it to Paladin. Become the next. What's up with this one? What was wrong with that? Why did it say something was missing? Interesting. Whatever. Synthesize the whole interior component. Okay, woodworking level 1. I don't know how this works. Difficulty 19, durability 60, quality. Okay. No crystals. How does that work? I need 2 crystals, so I got 100. Wait. How does that work? So I got 100. I need 2 probably. And I got 0 wind shards. Okay, okay. Well. Okay. I guess we'll focus on that once we're done with the other ones. At least we can do it from level 1, it seems. But we do need shards. You know what? Maybe we can do it now. We're close to Gridania, aren't we? Yes. Let's go buy some shards. Let's buy 100. Wow, 100 wind shards. I know what's up with my speech right now. I can't even talk. Did we reset our points? I think we don't have any right now. Yeah, we pretty much bought everything. We need like 60 sand, was it? 60 of this, umbrites. Alright, I mean, do we have to craft it there, or can we just literally craft it anywhere? In the event that the status facility access detailing wears off, the synthesis ends in failure. Probably, that's the wrong one. I need Hawker's Ally. Hawker's Ally. I haven't crafted in years in this game, like literally years. So that's gonna be interesting. And we need wind crystals. We can probably buy a few here. I'm not sure what they're worth. Materia. Probably search them here. Gallet crystals. Wind shards. That's not too much. Quantity 60 each. Got 500 of them. How about we get... No, wait. You know what? Let's get this. 55 each. Sure. That should be enough for a while. Yeah. Gives us 55 chances. If we can't do it by then man, we're in for a treat. Alright, Westgate. Westgate. Where is it? Yellow Serpent Gate. So we switch over to Carpenter again. Alright. Oh, we need to talk to her first. There we go. Now we get a buff. Let's go craft this thing. We have literally only synthesis. Let's go. Oh, almost. We crafted it. Our first thingy. 270 XP, let's go. Alright, examine this, Tataruma. Craft away, sir. I'll be waiting to appraise the results of your expertise. Here. Lo and behold. Hold on, are we? Now let's have a look at the diversity that you made up. Gods be good. I can scarce believe it. The craftsmanship is exemplary. I should say this component is used to be in construction of an airship? I can't even imagine what type of hull you meant to build. Like literally, I'm level 1. What are you're finding this amazing? Makes me wonder what kind of craftsman you are. Tell me, adventurer, who commissioned this work from you? I must know. An exile. What's up with those nails? It's because of those gloves, I think. Oh, what? Why, that's incredible. Not to mention fascinating. Now I must wonder how one came to commission an adventure for airship parts. There was an odd rumor making rounds amongst the engineers of the company. They say a group of Ixod carved out a secret camp in the Black Shroud and were conducting trials for some kind of secret weapons. I thought it idle gossip. It would appear that tale had merit. After all, your Ixal master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war. I'll not allow it. Transforming the wonder of air travel into a means for delivering death is blasphemy of the highest order. Pretty sure they didn't mean to harm any harm with it. Master Tatarama, what do you mean to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to march right into the secret camp and give those blasted birdmen a good telling off. You'd best stay out of my way. You cannot simply... When it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tatarama's passion overpowers his capacity for common sense. I wonder if he even has any idea where he's going. It's a hidden camp, so I doubt it. Here, you'd best take your finished components and complete the delivery. Your appraisals appears to have forgotten it's such a hassle to rush off and chastise the Exalt. Just who is Master Tatarama? I could tell you, but it wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might ask him yourself. Alright, where do we go? Deliver the whole interior components to Cecil Totolok. They're actually pretty close by. We're right here. There's like, how many of them are there? Yeah, let me count. We got one here with 2 doggies. You think from a Cloud9. Okay, so we got 2. We got 2, makes 5. Oh wait, there's a lot more down here. We got 5 over here, it makes 10. Nothing guarding this entrance. So we had, how many? 1 down there. 5 up here, 6. 2's 8. 2's 10. 11. 12. 13. 14, 15. There's a lot. 16. 17. 17. Squawk, squawk. Return you have. Able to craft component you were? Yep, here it is, sir. Made this you did? Yes, serves us well this will. Begin constructing on all we can. Rah! Here comes the little midget. Pant, pant, pant. Huff, huff, huff. Aye. Pant. Huff. Finally found you. I never realized just how big this forest was. Who's small angry featherless one? Never mind who I am. This you are on trial here. Are you not the Exali master who seeks to build a death-dealing airship and bring war and destruction to Gridania? Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering your uncuffed plan will irrevocably sully? Weapons on an airship? Simply monstrous. Squawk! Mind your tongue, you shall. Make an airship with weapons? Says who is not. Been telling tall tales, someone has. Do not try to deny it. I've seen the Exalt store technology to build those horrendous war balloons. You kind know not but killing and mayhem. Squawk! Blather too much, angry one does. Sees not enough. Look at design under own feet, you should. The schematic. It contains elements of both dirigible and airship. I've never seen the like. Hybrid vessel, the Zul Qualan it is. Fly very high, it shall. Ceiling attitude of 5,000 yalms. 5,000 yalms? That's impossible. An unobtainable fantasy. Why even Master Garlean's enterprise cannot reach such heights? You speak of visiting the heavens themselves. Yes, the heavens, raps on gods. Front door we shall knock knock. Ayatlan, floating continent of legend. It is, high, high above the clouds. Place where Zazul's ancestors once lived. Return to Ixal's lost paradise we shall. All-consuming goal of Zazul's people it once was. But this dream, shared now by too few. It is, rather worship mad goddess Garuda and squabble with featherless one, Atalan Ixali would. Waste of life, Zazul says. Help Ethical 9 build balloon airship hybrid and reach for distant sky, other Ixal should. What an incredible idea. You have such vision, such zeal. Zazul, I've misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become reality. Lol. Squawk, wish to join Zazul's crew, do you? Possess some skill of crafting, you do, yes? Yes, I've studied airship design most extensively. Even though my practical experience is admittedly limited, I vow that there are none who match my passion for the craft. Important passion is, but knowledge too, you must have. Work you as hard as others, Zazul will. Be spared for your size, you will not. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Tataruramu at your service. I need to get his name right. Taturamu. There we go. Alright, let's turn this in. I want to vex this. Impressed with work, Zazul is. Enjoy crafting with Zazul's gloves, do you? Like second skin, yes? Protect hands, but artisan to make delicate and difficult movements, they do. Agree to help Ethical 9 build the Zul Qualan, and let Vexus keep gloves, Zazul will. What say you, featherless one? Sprout wings and fly with us, yes? Sprout wings I will. Squawk, feathers of the spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look at us now, but an age when Ixal flew on power of their own wings there once was. Sad then the wrath of elements we incurred. Banished from forest and stripped of the flight we were. With younglings hatched outside of forest, something wrong there was stunted. Their feathers were, but lose the desire to soar, Exile never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons Azul forefathers made. Such ingenuity, seek to continue their legacy, Ethical 9 does. The forgotten joy of crafting own wings, Natala and Exile have. Grovel instead to goddess they do, grovel and beg. Fools, grant them new wings, Garuda never will. Seek only to increase their might, the goddess does. Always more sacrifice, always more crystals. Nothing more than slaves, Natala and Exile are, but none Ethical 9 know. Soar once again we shall, within the Zeo Qualan, our salvation, our waking dream lies. Work hard and see history written, Vexus shall. How many levels are we gonna get? Like 2 or 3 at least. Society quest complete. Okay, and that was the last clan. So now we have Ethical 9. Your reputation is increased to neutral. You've achieved neutral reputation with the Ethical 9. Exalt Society daily quests are now available with Yazel Hutan at the Able Ethical. Delivery quests are also available from Ethical 9 Municipal. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Ethical 9 vendor. In case that you misplace your Ethical wrist gloves, a new pair can be purchased from the same vendor. Alright, give me a few levels up. Thanks to your efforts, construction of the Zeokolans Hall began, continuing assisting the Ethical 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Boom. 4 levels, let's go. Okay, and those are the daily quests. But, oh, they're level 1, so we can do them as we are. Okay, that's perfect, but we're not going to do that right now. So, that's the last one that we needed. There we go, the Exalt. Alright, now that we've done that, now that we've got that out of the way, let's do a dungeon. Alright, let's see what the game throws at us. Interesting to see that we can do those crafting classes at level 1. I did not expect that. Because you need to have a certain level for the other ones, a certain combat level. Plenty of trash around here. wait for the heater a little bit. Oh, first boss already. Alright, let's go. The Decaying Grimal. She's basically a Gabu. This blue stuff we can sell for a decent amount of seeds. Oh wait, how did that go? Apologies. I didn't see that guy. Alright, second boss. That's a pretty easy boss. Whoever has the most stacks of the ads will just take the aggro of the boss, basically. So anyone can tank it. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I'm still a bit under the weather, so I'm seeing how far I can stream. My voice is all gone, everything's blocked. That's 5, 6. Hey, I'm asleep. That was funny. You'll hear me mute myself every now and then. because you might be able to tell from my voice, but yeah, I'm still pretty sick. But like I said, today's gone a little bit better than the last 2 days. Yesterday and the day before yesterday were really terrible. So if I mute myself, that means I'm coughing. Try to not cough on stream. Because, you know, the mic picks up everything. It can be pretty loud. What are we doing? Just did our daily roulette. We can do our leveling one. I really don't like healing, but let's just go. And while we're waiting, let's see. So we're done with the Sylph, so let's go to the Kobolds, which is Outer Eorzea. Oh, did we teleport? Oh, we still teleported. Okay, interesting. Ooh, haven't done this one in years. Ooh, it's Gutter's Cry, isn't it? Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. You used to be able to skip most of this dungeon back in the day. They changed it. Now you gotta kill all the enemies before the portal appears. Before you could just run to the portal and that's it. Literally didn't have to kill a single enemy. goes down. Yeah, I haven't set foot in this dungeon in a while. You don't get this that often, this dungeon. Someone's probably doing his main quest, or... No, this is not even a main quest dungeon, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just random. Right, where to next? Second boss is interesting. Wonder if the tactics are still the same. It seems the techniques are pretty much the same still, yeah. got a lot of stacks of sludge on him. Did he suit on him? Yeah. That was a close one. Deal that damage. Yeah. The thing is, those blobs use potion on him, so I had trouble dispelling him in the previous fight. On top of all the other damage they already did, they had that debuff on him. The potion stacks. That was too much damage. Boss. This one will be interesting. If the party doesn't know what it's doing, it's gonna get a lot of damage here. Ram's voice means we gotta close in. No, sorry. Ram's voice means we gotta move away. Dragon's voice means we gotta close in. Dragon's voice is close in. He's gonna get hit. Do it. That was to be expected. There we go. Oh, they have a music scroll here. Do I have that one? I already have that one, so I'm going to agree. Ended up getting it again. That's okay. Alright, that was the daily leveling dungeon. Switching back to tank. Trials, nope. We also still need to do main scenario. It's a little boring, but those 350 poetic stones is gonna get us a long way. But before we do that, we'll tackle some of the daily quests from the goblins. I say goblins, but they're kobolds, which are different. Kobolds are more like creatures, like animals, wherein goblins are more humanoid. Kobolds are usually like dog-like creatures. I mean, they got a tail as well. Kobolds are like the green little buggers. So yeah, kobolds are not goblins. Usually kobolds are usually stronger than a goblin. Most fantasy, at least. Right, we're not high enough rank yet to be able to do all quests for them. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, we're not gonna get... So I guess we're gonna do some Sahagin quests then. Oh, this guy's got 4 quests for us. Okay, the last one was carrying a bomb. Bezu's blown cover, okay. We got plenty of beast tribe quests. Because once we still have the, like I said, the Ixali, kobolds, and the Sahagin. And once we're done with those, we have the Everborn ones. The Vanu Vanu, I believe they're called. Yeah, the Vanu Vanu and the Vav. I got so many things in my inventory now from all these quests. I don't even know which one to use, but I picked the right one immediately. Okay, that takes care of those two. 3 quests left. Let's see, there's one there. There's one over here as well. So pretty much most of Outer Landscape is Goblin territory, like all the way here. This part, it's all Goblin. Kobold. It's a little train machine. Right, now what? Okay. Now what? Nothing here. Interesting. But that was it, I guess. Because it's already complete. Leaves us with 2 more quests. One is up here. Should teleport us to that hidden space. The first quest we turned in was probably one of the items we were carrying. This one of these. I've been fate grinding here for a while, trying to get that thing for a relic weapon. So we ended up killing a lot of these kobold things, so that's why we have a lot of them. So if we get that quest to kill a certain enemy and turn in their item, then, well, that's easy. Away. Blow up the little caravan. Right, that takes care of that quest, and then the final one. This is the one we've done before with the golems. I think 4 of them? Yeah, 4. This thing. Right, time to turn in. Still trying to get our relic weapon as well. Alright, Kobold's done for now, because they don't have more quests for us. So... Sahagin it is then. And those three will give us friendly, or recognized with the Sahagin, which then should be able to give us 3 more quests. So we're not gonna do the Ixali just yet, it seems. Because that means we have 6 Kobold quests and 6 Sahagin quests. Then next time when we get Kobolds to friendly, I believe, is it friendly? Yeah, friendly, level 3. They give us 9 quests, so we'll do 9 quests of Kobolds and 3 of Sahagin. Basically until we're done with the Kobolds, then we'll move on to Sahagin and then Ixal. That one's already done. So to kill a guy and then get this, we have 3 of those. So it means we've done that fate 3 times already. That's easy. Right. Okay, they're on the island. So if they're on the island, we need to talk to this guy. Is this a special island? Pretty much you only come here when you do the Exalted quests. I'm not even sure you can fly here. You could, technically. It's even past the Isles of Umbra. It's behind it. It's a nice secret hangout spot, I suppose. Yeah, there's 2 boats here. That means humans have. Oh well, I guess that's why. It's like, hey, there's boats here, so humans must have been here. I looked back and there's like 3 pirate ships literally right there. Must be a pirate cove or something. I mean, the quickest way is to just hop on this thing. We could fly back as well if we wanted. Normally it's not an option, like back in the day, because you couldn't fly in this area. Hello, Few. Alright, quick snip. And yes, just enough to get the next batch of quests. Clutch fodder. Noth needs a rock to sink the bloodthirsty ambitions of the Coral Tridents. Psh, the tide brings ill news, Shorewalker. It seems the Coral Tridents and their finless pets, the Serpent Reavers, are even now swarming another vessel off the coast of western Eorzea. There's still time. We must not let them sink this ship as they did the last one. Should the Tridents continue to agitate the waters with such abandon, Shorewalker Elder will surely bring the armies against us. Shorewalker Vexus, is it? I need you to become the rock I spoke of when we first met. Board the trading vessel known as the Swallow, and soon you are able and blunt the thrusts of my foolhardy kin. We Sahagin are comfortable with swimming long distances, but you have not required physiology. You must speak with my son Pa. The Alps he breeds are trained to carry those who wounded in deep water skirmishes, but they will just as easily carry an uninjured warrior into battle. Psh. Your sea beast steeds awaits. Hey, no double S awaits. Alright, fisherman, let's go. Hello, Pa. Psh. The Clutchfather has told me of your need. The Alps is the largest and swiftest creature of my stable, and should have no difficulty in bearing you across the waves. Be sure you are prepared for heavy combat, Shorewalker. The coral tridents often bring their own sea beasts into battle, ill-treated and foul-tempered brutes all, and I speak not of the serpent reapers, though the description may apt. Psh, are you ready to ride my Alps into Swallow? Finless one. Yeah, these guys speak with like snakes. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we're on the boat. Hello, who are you? Swallow Captain. Oh, I guess we need to talk to the captain first before we start killing. Sorry. Please, take whatever you want. Just let me keep my insides on the inside. You don't work for the marrow-sucking fishbacks. You're here to rescue me and a crew. Well then, I won't question how you reach us in the middle of the ocean without a vessel on your own. Ahem. This proud lady is the Swallow, and I'm slightly less than proud captain. We were in fact in the ignoble process of abandoning ship. If you truly wish to save our skins, then I would be much obliged if you were to stall the enemy on the deck while my men continue to prepare the lifeboats. Stall them now, you ask? Try spilling some of the black blood and see if that helps. Okay, so those were the 3 ships that we saw laying anchor. That ship is cool, though. How many ships are there? There's more than 3. Well, there are a lot of them there as well, but they're all sunken. Let's have a look. Can I fly? Oh no, I can't fly. Because this is a special instance where you can't. Interesting. Right, all done, Captain. I'm the Navigator's nightshirt. You're certainly a force of nature. I was focused on your deadly dance that I scarce noticed the lifeboats were in the water. As much as it pains me to lose my dear Swallow, losing my innards would be more painful still. Come, my brave lad, I can hear the tavern in Nailport calling our names. Down here? Yeah. Thank you for your aid, my stalwart friend. If you hadn't inexplicably appeared malms from the coast without a sail in sight, I fear my crew and I would now be taking our final rest on the ocean bed, alongside the broken hull of my sweet Swallow. I had but recently fitted the ship with lifeboats, and I'm full glad I did. It was the sinking of that trading ship not long past that prompted me to take such precautions. An awful business, that. Tell me, how's an honest man to make a living when the trade routes are thus pried upon? How can merchants be expected to fight through a sea of slavering fishbacks? The ones that attacked us were so bold as to introduce themselves before they clambered over the rails. The coral tridents, they said they were, and praised our leader as some sort of red-hued sea devil. A red-hued sea devil? Oh, I could have sworn that was Taturamu. It's his brother, Ururu Kugururu. Aye, pray forgive my outburst. Storm Lieutenant Ururu Kukururu, at your service. Captain, and this is of vital importance. Do you recall exactly which red hue the Sahagin used to describe their leader? Wouldn't it happen to have been scarlet, would it? Well, now that you mention it, I'm fairly certain it was scarlet. If it were crimson or carmine, I'm sure I would have remembered. A merchant captain must keep abreast of such details, you understand? 12 above. The demon rises from the depths once more. Something terribly amiss, Lieutenant. Some 15 years ago, there was one Sahagin pirate of such cruelty, such depravity, that he plunged the entire region of western Eorzea into gibbering terror. The hands of the stoutest sailors would shake at the mere hand of the shadow on waves. Truly, he was a monster that froze the hearts of man. Even the knight of the Barracuda were powerless to halt his valiant rampage. So much delight did he take in the act of slaughter that the white coral necklace he wore was stained perpetually red with blood. Thus was the beastman whispered of in tavern rooms, tales of the scarlet sea devil. It's been so long since the name's been uttered, I thought him perished of old age, but it appears the horrors live on. There are dark days, my friends. I must return to Camp Skull Valley and report this development to Commander Falk Breda at once. Well, the sea devil fellow sounds awfully unpleasant, doesn't he? Perhaps losing my ship was not the most terrible fortune after all. I managed to save some things from the hold before we fled. I would be honored if you were to accept a small token of my gratitude. It is not, alas, a sack bulging with coin. You will, however, find no finer friend than these oranges for fending off any illness on long sea voyages. Alright, we'll take the oranges. Why not? Share the oranges with Noff. No. My oranges. I don't want to share. You guys did nothing. Well, I guess he gave me an Epst. I guess he gave me a mount. So yeah, I don't even get any oranges as a reward. Got all the food here. Hello, Nuff. Vexus, you have returned. My spawnlings have heard rumors from Coral Trident Camp that the crew of the Swallow escaped with the aid of an Alps rider, Shorewalker. Well done. Though the ship was taken, the lives you saved will spare us much enmity. What is it you have there? Juicy Lanosean oranges. A hempen sack filled with juicy Lanosean oranges. Here you go. Not sure if these guys even eat oranges. I have seen the likes of these ones before. Fruit, yes. Picked from your land-grown trees. Clutch fodder, what are those? They smell strange. Oh, oranges? Do they taste as good as sea cucumbers? They're a gift from our shorewalker friend. Be sure to thank him and share them evenly among your clutch mates. Thank you, Shorewalker. Still so innocent, but I cannot shelter them from the world's harsh truths forever. What of you, Vexus? Have you any offspring? I imagine a warrior of your stature would have received many eggs from your matriarch. Ah, but shorewalkers do not lay eggs, correct? There's much I'm unfamiliar with concerning your kind. There's also much of our people that likely find mysterious. For instance, why have the coral tridents suddenly come to prominence? Those who succeeded in Belor are vaunted amongst their kin, and with their strategic use of the serpent reavers, the tridents have achieved a growing number of victories. Now you tell me the boasts of a new leader? You're certain of the name? Shh. This does not bode well for our plans at all. I did not expect the Scarlet Sea Devil to return. Right. Let's go, reputation up. Reputation up. There we go. You've achieved recognized reputation with the Nuff's Clutch. New Saga and Society daily quests are now available from Ho at Nuff's Nursery. Furthermore, you now have access to wider selection of wares from the Nuff's Clutch vendor. Gilling me softly instead of killing me softly. Nice. Right, we'll accept these because these are 14 reputation each. And the other ones reset as well because every time you rank up, all the daily quests get reset. Not the amounts you can take though, so that's why we're only taking the good ones. And he had a kill quest as well, it seems. There we go. And we have only one of those. So we might have to kill that one in the future. And we got Better Ash Than Blood, which is use flints and stolen ornaments in the Sepsa spawning ground and slay any coral tridents that appear. And we have Ballista Busta. Okay, that's one. That's two. Oh, it says 4. Makes me wonder where the 4th one is. Did we miss it? 3. Oh, that 4th one is literally in a different place, it seems. Like that guy. War the Whalefin. If we kill him, we probably get one of those items that we need for the daily quests. Oh, there's more of them. All of you? There you go. Right, that was easy. Also done with the Sahagan quest for today. Let's see, what else do we have? Still 40 only after that. Man, it's gonna take a while before we're at max rank with the relic quest. Right, so that's all the beast quest for now. Next up, we'll do the main scenario, which will give us 350 plus 100 for being the dungeon, so it's 450. And with a bit of luck, it might be a new player one as well, which will give us even more. So yeah, this is definitely worth it. I'm gonna grab myself a drink first, be right back, and then we'll queue this thing up. Alrighty, we're back. Let's queue this thing up. Oh, that's instant, okay. It's a good thing I went to go and grab my drink beforehand. I was thinking of maybe queuing and then, you know, probably the queue might pop before we're back, but... Pretoria. So we can't skip these cutscenes. I'm not going to voice this text here, so I can save my voice a little bit. Because it's basically the same as last time. I've already voiced this twice now, so that's good enough for me. Why is there a bunny with a giant cotton swab behind me? One of those cat thingies. Cat's tail, isn't it? What it's called? Lad? Player here? Fortunately not. So no new guy bonus. Again, not much we can do here, just wait till the cutscene is over. You can hear the fires in the background, the crispy fires, because we set the place on fire. Well, there's our boss. Magitech Colossus, I believe it's called. Still feeding this cutscene. I guess we can start. Mark II Magitech Colossus. This is the part I like. You get to ride the robot. Kick it into overdrive. Blow the thing to smithereens. Blow it sky high. Alright, gotta keep going. Next boss. So that's why a lot of people will always skip everything back in the day. Because this dungeon is just full of cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Nowadays you can't skip them anymore. I still don't get it why these guys never voiced this. Could have sworn it was at the start. The next expansion, where we're not too far away from now, Garlean will play a massive role. Garlean Empire. I'll ask my girlfriend to make me a new thumbnail regarding Stormblood, because that's the next expansion, and we're pretty close to it. So, see if she can make me something. She made the one I'm currently using for Heaven's Ward. Already have an idea of what I want to use for design for characters. Reminds me of my girlfriend. A prominent figure in the next expansion. This theme song is pretty cool though. Or battle theme. Man down. I repeat, man down. Well, we're almost done in this dungeon now. I don't know what it is with this cutscene. Maybe it's the lighting in this place, but everyone looks always different in this place. Like, I'm pretty happy with my character creation. It's just like here right now, with the eyes, etc., it just looks weird. And it's always been like that. In this particular dungeon, the aesthetics of your character just look different. It really is only inside this dungeon, though. Hello. Just brushed him up. Okay. I mean, maybe just revive him? No, I guess not.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
I think it's just Garlean now. Gaius, I mean, not Garlean. Garlean deserved that. Sit.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
There he is.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
What's even stranger is that this part is voiced and the rest isn't.
Engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Right, let's go, guys.
This, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Yo, Robin, how you doing, buddy? You stream? I got some new TCG in. Not gonna do it yet, the TCG Saturdays, but it will be coming back in the future. Could do better. I'm feeling okay. Well, mentally I'm doing alright. Physically, not so much right now. Still recovering from this fever slash flu, whatever it is. But yeah, today's been a little better than the last 2 days. Especially on Monday. Man, I was sick as a dog. That's about the same after I did. That's the same for me, almost. I think on Monday I had almost no sleep. And then when I wake up, nose was clogged, throat was clogged. massive sore, searing pain in my throat. Felt like a zombie. Still went to work though, so could have been worse. Almost had no voice on Monday. No, it's been going around. The worst thing is that I normally never get sick. Unless it's because of others. But lately, I don't know, man, I've been sick a lot. Definitely need to improve my health. Which I will, starting October. Gonna work out, etc. Definitely try losing a lot of weight. I'll try making a, I don't know, I think I'll make an update on that. Like a progress update. As I start losing weight, getting more fit.
Eorzea is mine by right.
On tombstones, let's go. I mean, that is a very long dungeon, so better be worth the effort, right? So 500 is definitely worth it, I'd say. Let's go Idleshire. I haven't played FF Online in ages. Oh, you have played it in the past? It's fun to play, man. I enjoy it a lot. Oh, there's not... Wait, who sold the Umbrite again? What are these guys? Okay. Well... If you were around 60, you might be at the same point of the main story as I am. Sure, I'm level 83, but my main story is at level 60. As you can see right here. Okay, let's buy some Umbrites. That's another 10, I'll take it. We need 60 of those for my new weapon. We got 24 right now. Oh, nice. It's always fun to play in a group. That was the main scenario. We got guild tests. We got alliance raids. I mean, I'm gonna queue. Not expecting much, to be honest, at this time of day. That means we could continue with the main quest. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. You know, I only play it twice a week as well. But, you know, still worth it, to be honest. But yeah, if you're not gonna play it that often, then, you know, you still have to pay for the subscription. Oh, that wasn't Mimiru. Oh, nice. That means you were dedicated when you did it. Level 63. Oh, nice. We should come back to it, man. We can play some together. Look, even the sun. Look at the shadow disappearing. The sun sets quick though. Jeez. That's gonna take a while. What we can do is go to the goals saucer. I mean, in about 2 or 3 weeks, another awesome Final Fantasy will release. Final Fantasy Ivalice Chronicles, which is tactics, basically. Can't wait to play that, honestly. Not sure if I'll stream it. Might not. But I might record it and upload it. So I might do a little playthrough. Because, you know, I can just take my time when I'm doing recording. It's almost the same, yeah. No live audience, but that's the thing with YouTube. You can just upload things and people can still watch it. Cover curve. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, I do want to take that. Yeah, this thing's not gonna happen, like I said. Withdraw. However, the slices right is definitely interesting. So what I usually do is here, I take a spot and I don't move. So I usually stand around here, give or take. This distance. And then I just don't move. Actually, this platform seems a lot smaller than I'm used to. It's a bunny. From the Fall Guys crossover. Alright, let's see. So you can move around until a certain time. Oh wait, that's not this one. It's, the slice is right. Oh. This one's different. I forgot about this. I was confused with Typhoon. This one is all about moving. Final Fantasy X, Jojimbo. Oh, I already filled. Oops. Yeah, I really suck at that one. Yeah, you can still hear me coughing. Man, I thought that was a clean slice, but apparently he sliced it several times. Yeah, well. That one I'm pretty bad at. I don't think I've ever made that one. He's still up there. He's doing pretty good. It gets more chaotic as you go. I got to the last part. The last part is like this one, where you gotta... The area will be divided into 3 pieces, and you just gotta pick one, and if you're lucky it's not the one. Like, this is luck based. So you pick one. I'm watching the background. Okay, time's up, that's fine. So now it's divided into 3 sections. And there, you win. You won. Wait, it's still not the end? I think he filled, did he? Nope, he's still there. So I thought it was only cut like that, like this one. But he cut it in several pieces. And then they just fall around in a circle. This here, this is a safe space. Yep. Here. Right, he got the jackpot, he won. There we go, got another challenge complete. Gives us 1500 MGP. Maybe what we can do is Duty Finder. Go Battle Hall. Ah, this does count as a duty. This entire thing counts as a duty. That's a shame. Because I was going to queue for something else while here, but that's not possible. gonna win a few. I got a really good deck though. Like, I beat every triple triad player there is available to us at this point. Gotta wait for more, like, until we progress before I can move further. I just need to win. I don't even care against who. Did you play this as well, Robin? Triple Triad? I quite like this, the card game. You could do a plus sign here. Yep, he messed that up. Alright. GG. I don't like that rule plus. I hate that. What kind of rules do you have? All open same. That's even. Plus, come on. I'll take it. No rules. Gonna have a hard time against this deck. Well, I spoke too soon. Apparently he's got quite a few as well. Alright, cards in the hall. We got that one. Let's see. Challenge log. Let's see. Okay, so now we don't need to be in the hall anymore, so let's leave this hall. Then, clear selection. We can do some triple triad over here. Just want to get her some more MGP while we're here. That's all, basically. It's even worse. I like that one. Gonna build a deck though. Yep. Okay, I guess we'll play one with recommended. I thought I could make a deck there, but it has to be outside. This is not an Ascension deck, no matter how you look at it. Still one. Alright, let's see. Gold Saucer. Card deck. Card decks. Build a Garlean deck as well if we want. Trying to fight my scions. Eorzea is a scion. So is Ishtola. So is Papalima and Edo. Alright, we'll save this deck. This is the deck we're going to use against her. She's going to get massacred. A Scion deck. Got a lot of silence as well, so Ascension means whenever you play a type of card, every type of that card gets a +1. Since I only have Scions, and I did recommend it by accident, all my characters will have a like best score possible. Oh, I still win. She gave me the Eorzea card, which we already have right here. So it's now this 4 is now a 6. Now this 4 is an 8 because 4 plus 4 is 8. Sudden death. Always in 3 is almost complete. Alright, that's what we're aiming for. We're doing triple triad here because we also get notified when there's an event going on. And I accidentally pressed the wrong one again, didn't I? Wow. Alright, we win. Okay, that's another one done. Always in 3. Oh, we got a duty roulette. Of all the things that were popping, I was not expecting that one, to be honest. Better hurry up. Alright, a raid. We're in the circus tower. One of the first players up there. It's a pretty easy raid. It's hard to fail here, to be honest. I didn't even taunt, but got more aggro than them. Yeah, I need to put my sister to work. Oh, nice. Halloween, you guys celebrate that over there? Yes, Halloween is coming up. I forgot. 31st of October. Well, it's still a while. 1.5 months. Give or take. Okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Halloween can be fun. Basically, these raids are just one giant AoE fest. It's really hard to die on these, really. People are trying to run up, but not all the ads are dead yet. There we go. Wait. How many of them are still alive? Come on, people. Hunger Games. I've never really watched much of the Hunger Games, to be honest. Yeah, good enough. See, I'm pulling aggro off him without even taunting. Maybe I just perfected my rotation, I don't know. I don't think I'm bitter geared. I mean, I'm max geared for level 60, and this is a level 50 dungeon, so... But yeah, this is the second boss. This guy's a joke. Oh yeah, I forgot you play everything on PlayStation. That makes things slightly different. I forgot you don't play PC. So, for me, like, it's an MMO, so it's almost like... immediately start thinking that everyone plays this on PC, because it's an MMO. But yeah, this game is also out for consoles. Oh yeah, that works as well, I guess. Definitely easier to play this with a keyboard, personally. But it does work well with a controller. Give me a little dragon. Trash talk during I don't trash talk often. No, I don't trash talk in chat really. I didn't start the boss. Oh, the caster's aggro on him. What's it? One other tanks to go tank the ads. Bring them closer to the boss. This dancer is tanking one of them. Like, you can make so many mistakes during this raid. Honestly, they might as well just give you the loot, because you're not gonna die. Unless you fill key mechanic, like this one. And some people will die. I'm not sure if this is insta-kill still. Yeah, it still is. Okay. There we go, goes down. I actually needed these elegant catalysts for a while for my relic weapon. There's no point in them anymore. Not for this one. Alright, there he is. Sunday. Final boss. And yeah, sure, people just keep pulling. Doesn't matter. Half the party wasn't even here yet. People got no patience. Technically, it's not needed for everyone to be here anyway. Oh, he knocked me out. Hey, buddy. Yep. Yeah, now we gotta kill this. This is a place where you can technically fight. You need to destroy all the circles. Otherwise, that thing will come down. I mean, that's pretty much KO. Like I said, again, it's so easy, it's hard to fail. You already messed up there. Right, more of these. This used to be a DPS race, this part. Yeah, but there's like, you can see down here there's more people. Like this 8 here in the top left is only my party, but there's 2 other parties as well. Including another paladin and a gunbreaker. So my priority is to take... Well, technically it's only enough aggro for my party. That's important. But I've got more aggro than the other 2 tanks as well. Go. Easy mode. I'll just do a promo here. Should have done the Alliance promo. We already have the Onion Knight, so I'm just gonna greed on it. Or not. Pass then. I already have one of these, so I'm gonna greed. How about this one? Already have one of those as well, so greed. I don't have this one yet, so that's gonna be a need. I rolled a 2. Are you kidding me? That's not. I'm not gonna win that. That's for sure. Freaking 2. The only item I need it. More importantly, though, how many tombstones did I get? Oh, and 50 because I killed the boss. So the raid is probably worth 100. Come on, people, just need. What are you guys waiting for? They're just gonna keep waiting here till everyone's left so they get the loot. It's probably this guy. Right here. Come on. Too bad you can't see who hasn't rolled yet. This guy is moving, so it's most likely not him. This guy's not moving, so it's most likely him. Could be wrong, though. I mean, I'm not gonna win with 2 anyway, let's be honest. Oh, no, it's her. How did I win that one? Okay. Honestly, that's the only one I care about. There we go. Wait. Which one? Shattered Orchestrion Roll. There we go. It's like, wait, I already learned it? Because it didn't say I did. Alright, and we've got a Triple Triad tournament coming up. And then let's battle her again, because we were almost done, but not yet. Yeah, we needed one more win. So let's do that. Really? Ooh. Interesting. She wins. Yeah, using a silent deck against her is not the best, because she has a few silence herself. High-ranking silence, I might add. Alright, we win this one. There we go, and we got that challenge complete. That's 8 grand. Nice. Someone's queuing for a, Welcome back, Robin. Price claim. You know what? I gotta check. Server time. This is server time, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll try getting the Kekpot tickets. The giant Kekpot one. I normally don't do this because I always forget to pick it up. Yeah, you probably forgot about it. Wait, what is this? What did you say, lady? No. It's a triple triad tournament, and there's only one extra player beside me. Which might very well be the one in front of me right now. Alright, let's see. That's a pretty good one. Who's that? This is Vaughn. I don't know who that is, though. We got Titus. Ooh, we got Double A. Who's this? Is that Shiva? No. It's a pretty good one. And then we have top, down, so upper left and lower right. That one. And let's go with, that's a pretty good one actually. So 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. No. Yeah, let's confirm. Merwin Black. That's the one I'm up against. So it's player versus player first. Free open. Were those? Did I even have the chance of getting those cards? He's got the double A. That's the one we have to watch out for. You can't capture that one. Oh, I don't know what that card is, though. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, I messed this one up. Big time. Oh, maybe not. It's a tie. Oh, wait. European data centers. I'm playing on, yeah, sorry, because I'm in the middle of something. Let's see. What is that? I have, what is this? It's light. It's light. I'm pretty sure it's light. If you like, it's light, and then I'm playing on alpha. European server light alpha. Which one are you playing on? You're playing on dark, then? Ah, Chaos, yeah. Nice, that's a good win. Light Alpha, yeah, Light Alpha. Correct. This is the other player. Let's see what she does. I reckon she'll win, but how many captures will she get? That's the question. 3 points, 2 captures, that's pretty good. That puts me currently in first place out of these 6. Like again, not sure what the last 2 will do. Draw, awesome, I'm first place right now. That puts me in first place. Solo, first place, not shared. There we go. Last round. If I win, I'm done. If I win, I'm done. That means I won. But that's an interesting character. Where are Greenhand's Layaga? I can send you an invite into the guild if you're, once you're in. It's just me, basically. Right, that's a high-level card. Alright, that's a lot of captures. We win. No way they're gonna overtake me. I like her outfit. There we go. So 5 points, 3 points, 4 points. So potential second place for Guthwind. Who will be third? Wyra so far. Roofwinda. Captures -2. Okay, so I'm first. Guthwind might be second. And then yeah. Roofwinda's... They're shared second. Guthwind and Roofwinda. So I'm first. Guthwind and Roofwinda are third together. Because there's no second place because they share it. Or is there shared second place then? Maybe shared second actually. Yeah, they're shared second. But I'm the champion. There we go. I mean, was there ever any doubt? Got both of those already. Pyramid scheme. $23.8. My apologies. That's August. 23 is... So that's Saturday. The lottery is Saturday. The other one is 21/6. That's June. 20. Yeah, so okay, so the jackpot lottery is Saturday. So maybe I can, because I do stream on Saturday. You know what? Let's purchase. Lucky numbers. Let's go. 0, 3... No. 0, 4, 0, 3. Purchase. 2805. I was gonna do 0303, but I already have 0403, so that's not gonna work. Randomize. There we go, let's go with this one. This one will be random. Oh wait, what's that here? Blah blah blah. Until the following Saturday. Wait. Will be drawn at Saturday 9 PM Earth time. You will have until the following Saturday, 9 p.m. to claim your prize. Alright, that should be possible. I think they extended that. Wait, what? Entries are special limited event. Which limited event? Tournament? I think I must have missed something. These are old PvP gear. I remember that helm. That helmet's pretty cool. Where is it? Interesting to see that they put the PvP here. But yeah, there's a lot of things like furnishing, etc. that you can get from here. Like those mini games, you can put them inside your house as well, like an arcade. That's pretty cool. We can get the Adamantoi's whistle now, which is a mount. Mendervillian Parting, Angel Wings. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Anyway, we've been wasting time. I should have probably just queued this one. Oh, there we go. Let's see. No idea what this is. No idea what this entails. Could it be an extreme trial? It says a raid, so it's not. Yeah, it should go pretty quickly. Shouldn't take too long. Controls are quite easy. Oh, you're playing on the... You're playing on what's it called? On controller. Then definitely, yeah, I would have to probably consider what to do as well. Yeah. There we go. I got stuck with all the trash. No. I think can I sell that even? Nope. I shouldn't have opened those. I don't know why I opened those chests, really. I should have left before the other guy did, and I didn't have to destroy all this. It's junk. Alright, so you make your character. Kinda curious. Player search. Let me see if I can find it. Player search, player search. Party. Player search, here we go. Search conditions. You are level 1. Max level 1. Execute. No search results. You're one of these guys. Are you Lazil Draven? I wonder which one you are. You're one of these, for sure. Oh, this guy. No, I mean, I didn't mean to, wait, yeah, I didn't mean to invite you to the party. Here, send you a guild quest, Revenge. Casimir, isn't that the guy from, Witcher? Yeah, I don't really have much in the guild yet. Meteor level 2. we're at. Let's see. We're in Garlean right now. You're a Lancer. Are you gonna go Dragoon? You were already level 80, it seems, on the other account. Yeah, that means you were ahead of me, where I'm currently at with my character. Because I'm still at 60. I mean, I'm level 83, but my main quest is still 60. Yeah. I would suggest, I'm not sure, I don't think you're the type that is gonna read everything. I would suggest just skipping the side quests, or do them, but skip the text of the side quest and just focus on the main quest. Just read the main quest. He's a teddy bear. A teddy bear. I don't. I don't. I never do, actually. Did you see the link that I posted in the Discord about the new content? I wonder how many people clicked on it. You should click on it. Just click and accept. I'm still coughing like crazy, that's why I try to mute as much. Is that mute button making a lot of sound in the stream? Is this kinda loud for you guys if I do this? Not sure if it's annoying, but... Like, I press my mute button on the stream. On my microphone there's a mute button if I press it. Because in Discord I know it makes quite a bit of noise for people. Okay, that's pretty good if you guys don't hear it. Right, we got another 5 Umbrite, I'll take it. So we're at 29 already, let's go. Yeah, we did normal raids, we did alliance raids, main scenario, high level dungeon, leveling dungeon. It's time for a bit of a main quest. Jeez, 500? And that's even with reduced pricing. That's an expensive teleport. Yeah, because at this point, at your level currently, there is no point in me helping you. Because it's not going to go quicker. When you can do dungeons though, that's where I can help you. Or if you need some cash or anything. Some items, like I don't have a lot of cash, but... Because I tried it with my girlfriend together, but it hardly seems any faster. Well met, Lexus. Alphino Set you will be joining us. It would seem that Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in a masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zal Rock? Actually, we did. I don't believe it. Crystals. Minfilia. All of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Elfino, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We've been away for far too long. Though I'm loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from you more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinion on the many challenges that you've faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Totaru's tale may well surprise you. You're gonna get new outfits from Totaru. Bet you. Oh, Gundabolt. Ida? Ida? Rogar be praised. It is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Aw, come on now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabolt. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her. Friends, it's been 20 years since the occupation sent us in separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little El Amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Oh man, I remember this part of the main quest. I remember now. Yep. What can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We're still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff. That time, as you can see, I'm completely fine. Yeah, I remember now. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will. But right now, I've got to hurry back to our HQ. My friends are expecting me. I did forget about that, actually. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Rising Stones. Well, I guess that's technically still our HQ. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Ah, Papalimo knows. Now I remember why that mask is so important to Ida. Yep, it's all coming along. It's all coming back. Oh, this is the Rising Stones. I keep mistaking it for the Walking Sands. I don't really have any high-level gear right now. What you should do is, once you can enter the training, like I think it's called the Smith, the guy, the one with the little tree symbol. Once you can do those trainings, you should do that. That gear is really good. And if you finish it, you actually get a really strong ring that you'll be using for a very long time. Let's see where it is. This one, brand new ring. It gives 3 strength, 3 vitality, 3 mind, 3 dexterity, 3 intelligence, and it increases your XP gain by 30% until you're level 30. Welcome home, Vexus. I trust your journey was eventful. You'd be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, you will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially solved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact the Stola and Kryl and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem to meet to discuss the future.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there...
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Tataru's like, yay, we got another small
Can
person.
we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Now there's 3 of them, they're multiplying.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Alfie.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Alright, to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
So, where's Papalimo? And they're still using their old outfit. Tataru didn't make a new one yet. Look at them, Vexus. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here on out, and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. An ending to mark a new beginning. I think this is where Stormblood begins. Maybe not yet.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Hello, that's a bold statement.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Are you sure? Right.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
You better. That thing is super, super powerful. Tupsimati.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I wonder who's the one who's saying this. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others in the coming coming battle shall be your greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Ah, it's the Asians again. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it worth it at the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it the host to survey or light of God, be it a host to survey of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in wanting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh, boy. That ain't good. That's Nidhogg's eyes. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Really? Thought we were done with these things. So it was here all along. It's Nero. He's a Cardinal Flats. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. He never learns, does he? No retreat, no surrender. Makes me wonder, was that Stormblood? Not yet. We're still in Heavensward. Tidings from Garlean. The Taro has a request for you. Ah, Vexus, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Lady, I don't even know where the Diamond Forge is. Is that somewhere in Mordona? Honestly, I want to finish my weapon before we go to Stormblood. There's your carbuncle on top. Diamond Forge. Okay, guess this is the Diamond Forge. Hello. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. You just need to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh god. Giving me a new outfit. What happened? Just taking my measurements. There, all finished. The Warrior of Lights, every measurement from heroic hat to intrepid toe. Well, what would you like to know? All in good time, Vexus. All in good time. Aha! Found you. Alfredo wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but they seem to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Eorzea has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elisée. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as Commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Well, she's good at giving orders.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
So it's he who's
The
doing the
business
talking.
of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Alright. Speak with Lucia at the congregation of her knights most heavenly. Ishgard. It's been already a while since we've been here. Level 5. You're leveling up quickly. I don't know exactly. Maybe I could check. Do I still have that gear? Actually, I'm not even sure if I did that. on this character at all. If I did, I don't have to loot the gear anymore. I think it's it might be level 10 when you can do the training. The only item I kept is that ring. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you in Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in El Amigo to our attention. Ishgard will come. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelut that he is to lead your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Vexus, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have her envoy join you as soon as it can. Fury speed you on your way. An envoy to Ishgard. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. I have 0 tombstones? Interesting. Did I just, like, exactly have enough to buy those? I guess I did. Crossing the steps, sir? Yes. Curvis, the Curvis Central Highlands. So, I always say Miquote, but it's actually Micote. That's how she said it, at least. But it could be like a Alamigan accent. Meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make that decision alone. Not with the ink scars dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would seem that the garrison is ready to defend the border. I mean, that's fair. Still gonna protect your own borders, right? Camp Dragonhead is right here. But from what attack? From what threat? There's no Imperial thing nearby, is there? North Shroud? Nope. Mordona. I guess Mordona. I guess this is the closest castrum. And they would come to Dragonhead first. Wait, what is this? They would come here first, the Astrologican Phenomenon, and then come Dragonhead before they reach Ishgard. So I guess that's not wholly unconcerning. More immediate threat is the Ixali that are living here. The Talon. Garrison Commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Vexus? You may see a familiar face. Hey, it's Emma and Honoroid. Vexus, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure? I have some mulled wine brought up in the kitchens at once. If you will excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroid. We shall be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to a Garl. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as suggested. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. So he took over the position from Hanseval. Surprised to see you truly at the helm? I did. You and me both, old boy. I doubt they'll ever be worthy to sit where he sat. Yep. Our first ally in Ishgard, pretty much. Yeah, we can play... Yep, we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from our veterans and Honoroid's ceaseless chidings, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Take care, buddy. Don't die. Makes me wonder what Honoroid is, because he's an elf, but he's pretty short for an elf. So is he just a kid? Then again, you know, elves probably age older, age slowly in this game probably as well. So how old is he? That's my question. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I'm enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. An allied decision. Alright, we can get some loot. So Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems we are to have an escort to a Lotus stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? That's a pretty beautiful place, I'd say. Yes, of course. It's like that. We are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Lots of fireworks. Where are they? There they are. I think that's because the 10-year anniversary or something. Should probably do a dungeon soon. 424. 5 o'clock, the things are gonna reset. Everything's gonna reset. Still coughing like crazy. Alright, Silent Conjurer. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived? Very good. This way if you... Ah, and the Lominson party as well. Hey, Juguri. Haven't seen you in a while. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but let's see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Vexus, I trust you are well? This is a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort? Master Vexus, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There's much and more I would discuss with you. Let us first attend to the issues at hand, shall we? Route 1 is already there. What about the Taru? Not the Taru. I forgot her name.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Yo, welcome in, Rangex. How you doing, buddy? Good afternoon. I guess it's morning for you still. Good morning to you.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. And there is much to be done.
Hope you're doing well. Alright, man. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Well, he's got the eyes. We don't know he does. We don't know he's got the eyes, but he's got them. Both of them. That's pretty bad. You'll end up leveling the entire place. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. So the name I was trying to think of was Nanumo El Namo, the Sultan. But I guess Rauban is enough, because he's the military leader. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I fear that I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alfino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Elise, how wonderful to see you have thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Vexus for serving as our escort before our duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally, Yuguri. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting for an opportune moment to join the conversation. A force of habit made me to keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mr. Yuguri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the other seats here to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight alongside you. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Alright, whatever is wrong with the simple sorry or thank you. Must these politicians always make such speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Oh no, he just did it. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yuguri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in the talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stone, Zaman. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the Sylphs. We're done with the place. I'm gonna pour myself another drink. I'm gonna take a small break, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Bear with me. I'm back. Thank you for that Discord, Robin. You need your mount? Yeah. Just gotta push through the main quest. You'll get it eventually. Welcome back, Vexus. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have weigh down every word before you speak it? Excuse me. I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change. If my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. We got eggnog, we got scrambled eggs, or spaghetti carbonara. That sounds pretty good. A decadently creamy concoction crafted from raw eggs, thick cream, honey, and if you're feeling adventurous, a healthy splash of dark spiced rum, a favorite in Ishgard's vault. Or wildwood scrambled eggs? Fragrant mushrooms sautéed in generous part of creamery butter and served upon a bed of fluffy eggs, scrambled to perfection. And then spaghetti carbonara. Tender wheat noodles, slathered in a rich sauce made from egg yolks and pungent cheese. Let's go with the spaghetti carbonara. Let's see. Odyssey. I think this dungeon, which we're gonna get now, is still part of Heaven's Ward, and then right after, I think, is Stormblood. Odyssey seems eager to discuss the Council's decision with the other Scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Ah, you returned from the council. Well, the hell if we know. Did some other matter requires attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting very long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tara's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nation, Ishgard included, has committed by providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cut between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve us as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I will be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I do not intend to waste this opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Great numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kral and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of the Levios? I'll return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Vexus? Gridania would be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most trifling duty, dear sister, might I ask you that you remain at the Rising Stone to pass on messages and so on? Nope. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. I mean, that's what Tataru was for, isn't it? Alright, speak with Elvino. If any unfinished business in the toll, pray to attend now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsar's wall. I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who've installed themselves at the top. Wait, what? Oh wait, yeah, of course, the tower at Hawthorne Hut. Like, pillar? Did they build something like there? Is it like a temporary building? I just realized there's actually a giant pillar. Right. Where are we looking at? There. I reckon that's the whole reason they built it. Elfino? Ah, Vexus, there you are. Come. Amiris says spire away. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any development on the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here? We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you're venturing into the enemy territory. Hey baby girl. I wanted to check up on you, and I wanted to request, I was gonna see if you were busy, and I wanted to ask you if you could make me a banner. Don't worry, Elvino, I'll have the griffin by the scruff on the neck before you know it. There was actually another thing, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I'll try and see if I can get it again. Don't worry, Elvino, we'll have the griffin by the scruff on the neck before you know it. Don't make up your mind, Nita. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter the negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Yeah, I forgot about that, beautiful. And then we can do the other thing I needed your help with. We can do that tomorrow. After I'm home from work. I think I feel a headache is coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Yeah, I'm currently playing with Robin. Robin is also in the game. Well, I'm not really playing with him yet, because I can't help him out yet, but he's created a character on the server, baby girl. That's him. Casimir Maves. Oh, it's a yokai mount. I like her dress. Southern Sea swimsuit. That's a swimsuit, apparently. Oh, you were also playing Paladin? Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers? You will find them at the observation platform. Pray proceed. Greetings, my friend. It's good to see you both well. It's Pippin. Pippin and Hilda. And something with an R. I forgot her name. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind me why we bothered. Yeah, Rashak Triki. There we go. Memories serve, I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your brows, may I say what an honor it is to stand by your side. Heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Until now. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were conceiving enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporter to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, with the Imperial reserves would be hard pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Vexus, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course and are likely halfway his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmish, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force actions upon those who turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. That's why I forgot about this, because you never go here with this thing. I thought they were going to use this tower here, Jocelyn Spire, but it was actually this thing. Emerald Sun Spire. Because this is the end of the map, I never realized, or you hardly ever realize that there's a Castrum right here. Castrum Orients. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I might ask you to scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there is any other way, but for the time being. But the time for subtly is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away all to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Baylor's Wall now accessible. New regular duties been added to the duty finder and the duty support. I kinda wanted to unlock this one. Because I believe that this is the other 100 Tombstone Dungeon. It is. I think there's only two, because we got two 70s, we got two 50s, we got two 40s, we got two 30s, two 20s, and that's it. I wonder why this one is 150. I never realized that. Guess Meridian is also 150. There's only 3 of them for this one. I don't know. Interesting. Go pretty quick, Robin. You're already level 9. The reason I'm going back to the Gold Saucer is because we have 2 minutes before the reset. So I'll buy the Kekpot tickets first. That'll be the first thing I do. There you go. Air Force One is on her way. We'll do that one as well. Right. This is the potential jackpot. And it wasn't, unfortunately. Let's get a new one. Still no jackpot. Let's try again. And nothing. Okay. That was a pretty bad round. Let's get that Air Force One. Give me a second, Robin. I need to leave so I can join this thing for a second. Honestly, you should be able to catch up in no time. Like, I'm doing all the content, and you're probably just gonna go rush for things. If you play as much as you did with Monster Hunter, then you'll caught up in a week. Like, honestly, it's not that far where I'm like just starting Stormblood, or about to start Stormblood. So if you focus main quests only, you're gonna get there pretty quickly. Like, I'll be stuck here for a while, because I'm gonna try and finish my relic weapon before I go to Stormblood. That will take me a couple of streams, I reckon. There we go. I think that was all of them. Honestly, this is so much easier than the one on Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1. Perfect, 5k, here we go. Perfect, we got 4k. Alright, that's taken care of. We have timers. Let's see, timer. Wait, really? I didn't send up. We're gonna fix that. I only sent out one of my ventures, apparently. Yeah. Most of this gear is pretty high. What am I missing? The helmet is pretty low. And so is the gauntlets. Gauntlets are really low. Fortunately, I don't have anything better. Well, guess I'll send her out on a lower field mission then. That was interesting. Level 80 paladin, no problem. Let's see, high level dungeon. I'm gonna blaze through these duty finders. I'm not sure. What is the quota? I'm not sure what this even does. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Also, what's up with the queue? Wow, I'm number 3 in the waiting list. Imagine that. I think everyone queued the moment it was 5 o'clock. Well, while we're waiting, might as well start up the Goblin quests. Also, what was the necessary role then? Tanks, yeah, but why am I the third in queue then? Okay, we already completed that one. Easy mode. Right, what is this first one? Mother of all bombs. Mow up. Okay, I guess no one wants to join the queue or something. Well, she's got a 2B hair. Oh no, I thought she. Yeah, well, she does, it is that hairstyle after all. The 2B hairstyle. Right, let's go. Yeah, that was the hornet sting. It's trying to stun it. That's okay. Our damage is pretty high in this team, so there you go. What I might do is I might just run the wall a few times, the newer dungeon, Bilsar's Wall, in order to get some tank gear for our servant, our venture. I've got one. That's not the attack you have to worry about. I don't think it will one-shot, yeah. You can pretty much take that. Right, final boss. That was pretty quick, 10 minutes. Come on, drop. Really? It still dropped it here? Are you kidding me? Oh man, this thing is annoying. There we go. GG. Challenge complete. Exercising the right. That was a lot of experience. 720k. Alright, that was that one. Trials, no, main scenario. Still not sure what I need to do here. Battle of the bottom feeders. Oh, I just needed to kill 2. Okay. Because I didn't get an update when I killed the first one. So it got me a bit confused. Alright, main scenario. This one is gonna take a while. Well, luckily it's this one. This one's a little shorter. Basically just one big battle. There's no dungeon. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Okay, there goes Titan. Titan has been expunged. there's Garuda. Right, now all he's got left is a Freed. Alright, phase 1 done.
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
I've faced worse.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Hello, Thancred.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Eorzea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Eorzea.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later.
Alright, round 2.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Gonna say that's a crumble attack, you might want to move. But it's not necessary, I guess. This guy's got so much HP though. Like, you can move away from the Citadel Buster. It just does a frontal count, that's it. Now it's a DPS race. There we go. Level up. Alright, that's taken care of. Next, we'll just go down the list. Done. Fate field, I wasn't even trying. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Destination, yeah? This guy's. Bang tosses. Just multitasking right now. Going through all the queues, doing the dailies. Got 2 quests left. This one's already done, I think. Yep. And then just this one, Brainbuster. Like, you probably wouldn't even do these, Robin. These Beast Quest dailies. Especially the older ones, there's not much to be had there. Just some extra mounts, unless you like mounts. No, I mean this is still old content. This is a Realm Reborn. This is not the new expansions. This is still the base game, these quests that I'm doing right now. Like, you have these factions that you can do quests for, and then you get reputation. The more reputation you get, the more stuff you get, like mounts, etc. And minions, like pets, if you will. Did you do the training already? If not, you should probably start doing them soon, because they'll get you a ring for extra XP. Where are you right now? Let me see. You're over at North Shroud. I would say the closest one is probably in Gridania, I think. Let me see. Black Shroud. Gridania. I'm not sure. I think there's one here, actually. They're usually at the inn. At the Adventurers Guild. It looks like a little... looks like a green icon. Like a tree or something. I don't have one in my area right now, so I can't show you. It's called the Smith, I think, the character. The Smith. Maybe there's one in your current area, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's worth it. You'll level faster, and you get really good gear. Might be level 15 though, so maybe you should push to 15 first. I think you should push to 15 first, just to be safe. Okay, how are we doing on Beast Quest? Alright, doing pretty good. Moving over to the Sahagin. We already got 600 again, 600 tombstones, because of that main scenario thingy. Oh here, this one, it looks like this, Robin. This symbol here. And it says the Smith. A little tree. Actually, I lost my tree symbol. I'm no longer a noob, yay! So it's like that, the Smith. And there's several, they're like all over the place. I could check actually what level it is. I might be able to. I couldn't tell, honestly. The gear you get is level... I can see that. Level 15, yeah, so I reckon you need to be level 15. I would do that, like, the first thing I do is go there. That gear is like, everything you're wearing at that point you can throw away, because that gear is better. It's really, really good. Even if you do dungeons, like if you start doing the first 3 dungeons, if you have that gear, you don't need anything from that dungeon, because it's all worse. Still waiting on the healer to accept. In the meantime, I'll just accept more quests. Not gonna stand still. Oh, there we go. Light party, full party. I just threw one shield at it and I immediately grabbed all the aggro. No one opened the no one opened the chest. No one wants the loot. I'll still take it, if only I could turn it into seals. 7 tons of light, I'll take that. I wish we had a Bard though. They could give me a sprint. He pulled me away, but I was going for the one behind me. There we go. Do I have this one? Search for item. I do. And what about this? Oh, never mind. I got both. I was actually looking for rolling, because I don't like to need on everything. Just need the ones that I don't have yet. Why is this one red? Honey? Till the will. Wait. I'm confused, but... Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. It's got nothing left in it. Yeah. I didn't know I could kill it that quick. Maybe it's been nerfed. I nearly killed him. I didn't think I had enough with like 20 seconds, but I nearly killed him in those 20 seconds. If I'd gone there a little bit earlier, I would have killed him. I'm gonna clear that fate so the other fate has room to spawn, because I don't think two fates can spawn on top of each other. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, these things are going down quickly. Yeah, it's supposed to be around here. That was the guy. I nearly killed him. Someone else is doing the dailies, it seems. Well, hurry up, I might be able to catch that one. Unless someone else start doing it, because I did saw another guy there. Hopefully he's not doing that one. So far so good. Let me do that right now. Oh, someone's doing it. Shit. Hurry up. Yeah, that's our next key. That's the one we saw. She's also doing the daily. There you go, girl band. Alright, so now we go back here and finish off that last quest, but we need to take the apps to the sea. Right, final one. Need to go inside the boat, yeah. Wait, we have to go back here? Okay. Well, I had to go back anyway, because that guy was killing the quest. We might have made it though, if I know it was this one. I thought it was on top of the boats. Maybe not. This does take quite a bit. Didn't want to risk it. Not sure how long it takes for that fate to spawn. Apparently not a lot. It's already there again. Alright, that was our daily quests again. Instant normal rate, let's go. Share the exact same HP. That means... No, I got my food buff, but apparently... that way, shit. I keep forgetting this one, though. Gotta love these theme songs though. Or these themes in general. There we go. I'm gonna loot these and I'm gonna run away. No, I don't want them. No, you can have them. Oh, that's such a bad. That's such a dick move. Are you doing those thingies, Robin? Oh, you're 14. Almost, I see. Makes me wonder... Yeah, the training. Alright, we done that. Clear selection. We're gonna go with Balasar's Wall. Now, that's gonna be interesting. It will probably be one of the last things I'll do today. Because I've pretty much hit my limit for what I can do today. Which is still longer than I thought. We've been streaming for about, what, 4 hours now? 4.5? Oh, 5.5 already, yeah. Almost 6. I thought 4.5, but it's 5.5, so an hour more. I thought I started at 1, because I was wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I just can't count. 1 plus 5.5 makes 6:30, yep. But, yeah, I could tell my, my nose is clogging up, etc. It's causing me to get a starting headache. It's not a headache yet, but if I keep going much longer, I know I will. Queue's taking a while. Wonder, how do I get mentor? I'd have to check that. Not now, obviously. So I can do mentor roulettes. I've been playing quite a bit, and I've only got 30,000 kills, and this achievement requires 200,000. That's a crazy amount. There's quite a few of these Fate ones as well, which most of these I should be... Well, I can't actually solo them, I just realized, because you require sync up. But, you know, with a healer and a few TPS, we might be able to tackle some of these. What's up with this queue? Oh, there's more people doing it. Imagine that. I'm not the only one. Let's check out the vendor. There you go, Betasaur's Wall. This is the one we need for the main quest. So we're probably gonna get a cutscene here. Oh, I forgot this one. This one looks like just like Castra Meridian does. Got some doggos. And we got a new type. We got a bonus because of a new guy, which is in this case me, myself. Oh. They already pulled away aggro. Alright, first boss, the Magitek Predator. I love this boss. It's like a old school Final Fantasy VI enemy. I think those things can be tanked. I've just taunted one and he's still on it. Tombstones from that boss, I'll take it. we go. It's a spider pod. This is the thing from Final Fantasy VIII, if I'm not mistaken. The thing that chases you. Like somewhere at the start. Well, not immediately at the start. I think you're in the first seed mission. There we go. Clear the parapet. Look at this wall, though. The fact that they made this wall, look how gigantic it is. They must have been stationed here for a very long time. Actually, what level is this gear? 245. So yeah, that's definitely an improvement for my retainer. No one picked up the identification key, did they? Wait, did they? Oh, they didn't. Couldn't see it because of that airplane thing. Alright, Robin. Yeah, next time I should be able to help you with those dungeons, because I think if you're level 15, you're about to be at those dungeons. Okay, we can run some dungeons together, if you like. I'm about to head off soon as well, because I've reached my limit. Are you going to work? If so, good luck at work, man. I'll give you a glorious end, Warrior of Light. They started the battle without me.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like these?
Ilbird. I knew it was him.
Sloppy.
I mean,
I'll tear you limb from limb.
It's their fault for starting without a tank, you know? Not mine, really.
How'd you like this?
To be honest, I kind of forgot who the Griffin was. But yeah, he'll burn. Thought we killed that guy actually. Actually forgot what happened to him. Mesa El Amigo, same with Raubon.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For El Amigo! I have you now. How'd you like this?
Yeah, I think they're already left. I'm gonna watch the cutscene if there's any. I think it is after you leave the dungeon. Alright, let's see. Let's give accommodation to the sage. And I'll need that for my, need that for my, retainer. Alright, let's check the cutscene out.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for El Amigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh, Hibaru, is it? I forgot his name. These guys are still all alive.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the Calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Sploosh. Damn. Something's being summoned.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
Uh-oh.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
There's a reason he got Dupe Samadhi after all.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works! It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Papalymo is making his final stand. We should stay at his side. We can handle him. I know what's coming.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
That's the same sealing technique Louis Sois used. Louis Sois Lavieur on Bahamut. Now, as far as the story goes, I never knew what happened to Pepalimo. I'm not sure if he's dead or not, or gone or whatever, because I've never. We're getting close. Well, not really close yet, but we're getting towards the point where I stopped playing, which is like when Stormblood got released. Pretty much the content that was available on release, and maybe one patch after. That's all I played in Stormblood. So there's a lot of Stormblood content that I haven't played yet. So sooner or later we're gonna get to the good part where I'm unfamiliar with. And I did my best not to watch any videos or whatsoever, so I genuinely have no idea what's going on. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Well, you probably would have caused a thunderbolt on your face like I got. Pepalimo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Sois wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbart caught us all off guard. Even Vexus was powerless to stop him. Hey, don't blame that on me, buddy. I was trying to help. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise him that you will never forget what Pepalimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Alright, well that's quest complete, I guess. Question is, was that Stormblood? I don't think that was Stormblood. Griffin on the wall. No, that wasn't. Louis Sois, finest student. Forever lost orchestrion role. It is plain that recent events has shaken Alphino to the core. Once again, I find myself at a loss of words. But Frankred is right. We must return to the Rising Stone and apprise our companions of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. I guess we can go there. I was gonna buy some Umbrites, but I guess we can buy them at Mordona as well. I might be tempted to put my teleport back here, honestly. I think I will, because we keep going back to this point the whole time. instead of Idleshire. Idleshire is a few times, sure, but a lot of the times it's Mordona. We've got over 1100 tombstones, so let's buy ourselves some more Umbrites. There we go, that's another 15. We're making good progress here. So we are now at 44, 16 to go. Nice. Then we can upgrade our relic weapon to the next stage. So definitely getting there. The moment we get our first entrance to Stormblood, I'm going to stop progressing the main story and focus purely on relic weapon upgrades. I'll turn this quest in, we'll accept the new quest, and then we'll probably call it a day for today. Made some good progress, but yeah, like I said, I've hit my limit. It would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the Griffith mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in his possession the Eye of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. By the 12th. I don't understand. To ensemble such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. Not one, not even grandfather, could cost it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I'm certain Pepalima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Eoward came in the possession of Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspect ether rages. No mortal can endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What? Without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive Arconishola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief despite her... No, wait. Pray forgive Arconishola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. The desire to comfort Ida doubtless compounded her unseemly haste. I too must contend with the grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Eorzea, I shall honor a fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret will be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased all too dear a price for us to squander it. School's out forever. Man, that's a sad achievement. I didn't read any of that. Wait, stop untracking. There we go. Finals pupil ally. Surrender of souls to Dragon Song. The oblivious solution. The obvious solution, actually. The interminable wait for the news of Gridania seems to be taking its toll, now they say. Vexus, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the Ishrat remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. We're from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. But the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Cid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stone at the Taru capable hand and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Alrighty. I'm not really sure where exactly Stormblood begins. Oh, we're getting closer. This is the Walking Sands.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
This is our first introduction to the Samurai class, normally. Before it even was there.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man. Are you all right?
Fainted. Well, Orion J's right there.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Yep. He's from the land of Wano. I actually forgot what the name is called here in Final Fantasy XIV. It's not Wano, that's One Piece obviously, but... Alrighty. Well guys, there we have it. Made some good progress here today. Yeah, this, like, I think this might be one of the last Heavensward quests. We're about to enter Stormblood. Like I said, we won't go there just yet, because I want to finish my relic weapon before we do that. I don't have to worry about the... what do you call these? Beast stripes. We'll just do them as we go. And I'm not going to wait on those, because those are limited by by only 12 a day. So there's not much we can do about that. Anyway, I'm going to head off now. Hope you all enjoyed the video, despite me, you know, muting a little bit more, coughing. Hope you still enjoyed the progress we made. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing as well. Help me and my channel grow. Warrior Ed, If you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play more games in the future, let me know down in the comments below which ones and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Thank you, George, as always, for joining. Robin, appreciate you joining. Next time you're here, we're gonna do some dungeons. You're almost level 15. Adam, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. I appreciate the support. Rangex, thank you for dropping by. And last but certainly not least, my beautiful baby girl, thank you for dropping in. I love you, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars